Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. The plan for the day is to get Fulgora up to spec. We started this last week, but obviously things are not going well just yet. Turns out we run out of plenty of things on Fulgora, which ain't great. And I do have some stations over Fulgora right now. Rocket pods are loitering here over Fulgora. Making sure that we are making some rocket pods, but I am missing lots and lots of carbon for whatever reason. I have absolutely no idea why the freak there is no carbon over Fulgora. Yeah, carbonic asteroid chunks, there's not much of that, but there should be some carbonic asteroid chunks, medium carbonic asteroids. So we have the correct spread, I hope. It's just not coming. Last time around we had problem with ice. We were not getting ice, we were not getting any water in space. Now we have no carbon. I have absolutely no idea what's going on there with the game. This is kinda weird. But overall this is working great. We have all the water in the world now. This is full, this is full, this is full, obviously. This is full, this is all full. That's great, except I can't be making don't have any carbon, can't be making any coal, can't be synthesizing coal, can't be switching this coal into liquid to make plastics, can't be making this coal into explosives to make rockets. I have no actual defense there. I mean, I'm lying, I do have some defense because I do have the defense lasers, and the defense lasers are powered by the nuclear reactors, obviously, and this oh my god, steam turbine. So that's fine. So we are making steam, we are making water, we are making steam. We are using the steam to create electricity. So that's fine. And if we have carbon, we are also using this steam to liquefy carbon into heavy oil. Actually, this is where we're doing this. Carbon into heavy oil, and this is multiplying carbon and coal and steam into into more heavy oil. Honestly. So this is unfortunately working as intended. With the exception of carbon. It's not like we are not getting any carbon, it's just not being sorted into the everything there. Also, no, I'm lying. We are kinda low on carbon anyway. Right, you are stopped currently because we have enough carbon on the belt. It's just not being delivered here. Maybe I should increase the carbon limitation there to 500. Yeah, we have over 500 carbon. How's this looking? This is unlimited. Oh, that might be the issue. I should probably stop limiting this. That might be the reason why I'm not getting any carbon. This didn't work as expected. Oh no, it did. It has this ticked off. Perfect, so this should be loading carbon however much we can and have. We should have no more of such problems. Yeah, iron ore is kind of an issue here. Because I should be keeping about a stack of Fulgora here. Except, well, I can't be dropping this faster because Fulgora is not processing this any faster. Now, let's be honest, Fulgora is processing this fine. This is all iron, and this is being processed as fast as we can, and this is being processed into steel as fast as we can, which is fine. No, not exactly as fast as I can. That should be 4.8. Right there. Not that it's in danger of running out. It's just I need this to be filled. And I actually need this to be filled. which is gonna be lots of bot central until I get some more steel from here. Sorry, iron from here. Which ain't great. This is chugging along. We have water, we have heavy. I'm connecting heavy into this section in a very, very obtuse way. We don't have enough water. I need to expand on those, I guess. Bum. Bum. Close enough. Where's my towers? Alright, so you are protected, so that's fine. And you are connected everywhere, so that's fine. And this is not gonna get any more thingies here, so that's fine. Best case scenario, we'll be doing this on this side. Alright, so we'll get more water going in. I don't think this can actually go at all. I think I didn't correctly copy and paste that. Yeah, I can't get that going, so we can remove that, I guess. What is going on there? Novice, Fulgora entities are being destroyed. Okay, that's fine, understandable. Because we have a storm. That's fine, okay. It's not great, obviously, but I can absolutely survive losing some bots. Right, this should be mostly full. This is still gonna be a bot central for a time. I am dismantling some of the iron gear wheels for iron because I have way too many of those and significantly not enough iron. I still have nothing to do with stone, unfortunately, so this needs to be as is. Reds are being dismantled, blue is being dismantled. This is being sent to Aquilo whenever we can load this. We have nothing to do with the concrete currently, so this has to be like that. Holmium will be sent to Aquilo. What else do I have here? Yeah, this is just comparatively minor amounts. Why do you even have holmium? That's kind of surprising to me. Yep, so main issues now. Iron gear wheels until they run out. Stone and concrete. And the production of new items, because I still have to, absolutely have to, make some reds, that means making some plastics. And that means we are making some plastics. I need to make some reds, and I need to be making some blues. Because with all due respect for Fulgora and the ruins there, this has run out completely. It's gone. I have no more trash from here. So I need to grab some items creation. Now, I am making blues on Orbit. So I can just stop dismantling blues, maybe. That's an option, I guess. That's just a cliff, not a ruin. So I can be dismantling... I can stop dismantling blues. I can just be grabbing blues from Orbit and just not have too much in the first place. Which is an option, obviously. Just marking all the ruins for demolition. This will grant me some more scraps. And some more stone, obviously. That I will have to handle, unfortunately. This is looking fine. We should probably dismantle all of this. Yeah, so this will grant me some more resources here. The issue with that is that this is kinda unreliable as a source because it just runs out so quickly. Isn't great, obviously. The frick is my connection? Right there. That should be most of that, I guess. Let me just expand on here. Right, this can be all removed, I guess. We don't need any of this anymore. Let's just... That's not what I wanted. Let's just remove this limit. Just grab a train. Grab all of this. Right, so this should have a timer. 5 seconds of inactivity, perfect, and it's going. Can I do any other thingies? No, well, I don't have any other raw resources to do. I mean, this can, I think, be recycled into iron ore and stone blocks. Stone bricks, sorry. If I recycle stone bricks, I have 25% stone bricks only. So this is... Stone bricks are as low as I can go. I can make concrete into some iron still. But then I have to deal with stone bricks anyway. And I can probably decay stone bricks by 25%ing this over and over into nothing, essentially. And just start from scratch, literally with iron and nothing. But I can get iron from here, and I have way, way, way too many of those. As in, way too many of those. So I can just keep doing the iron gear wheels. Just get this removed. Let's switch this to purple chest. That shouldn't ever be a purple chest, except in this situation, obviously. And this shouldn't be... I don't think we should be doing that anymore. Because this should only work if I have copper cable. Yeah, if I have less than 1,000 copper cable. What's that limit for that? Only if we have more than 1,000 copper cable, this is making copper cable, which is... Yeah, only if we have more than 1,000 copper, this makes copper cable. So this should be only enabled if copper plates is less than 500. Wait, no, that's stupid. How much copper cable? This should be based on copper cable, not copper. If copper cable is more than 2,000, because this is 2 to 1. Not 200, 2000. If I have, and we can just request 200 copper cable back right there. Like a stack of copper cables, please and thank you. Because this is 2 to 1 for the for copper itself. So if we have 2,000 copper cables, then it's being turned into copper. If we have more than 1,000 copper, this is being turned into copper cables. Fine. Okay, we have some solution there. So we have copper to spare. And if we don't have copper to spare, then we are making copper from copper cables. Because we might need copper for something. In fact, I do or no, we need copper for some things. And it's like batteries or other stuff. So there are some requests for copper rather than copper cable. And having spare of all of those is fine. Just fine. Let me switch that to green chests. If we have green chests in the first place. Do we have green chests? I don't know. We're gonna find out. This is fine. With some chest production, greens are not among them. I forgot. We have overgrown soil. I need overgrown soil production. How the heck do I produce overgrown soil? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. How the heck do I... Because this is overgrown in macro soil, so I need Spanish biter eggs. Yeah. Right, so we have to figure out biter eggs. Great. Great. What's that? Fulgora is having a fit. Which is understandable. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Right. Copper is still an issue. Iron is significantly a non-issue, given what I have here. Oh, my transport from Novis came, which is great. Yeah, we don't have cryoscience pack. We do have calcite on board, correct, currently, so that's fine. We'll be dropping this on Novis as a way station and then everything else. So this is having way too much items that's trying to drop. And kind of surprised Fulgora isn't prioritizing things that he doesn't have rather than things that he has in spades. But I guess that's fine. Holmium. Let me just expand this storage because this is obviously full. Can't have too much of this because this is the product of here. How is Aquilo looking? Aquilo's looking like it has a rush, which is understandable because I made so much there. So this is just utilizing all of the ice it can. Which is fine. It's fine. Do I want some efficiency on that? I don't know. Is this producing any science? No. Fluoroketon cold is not coming. Why is it not coming? You still have no lithium. Right, because this is still producing lithium at a slime space. Right, because we have speed dialed down to -80. So this is just super slow. Super efficient, yes. because it has plus 50% productivity, but super slow also. So, not sure. Probably can be during some better efficiency solutions there. Because the productivity is plus 6%. And energy consumption is plus 480. Not sure. Not sure there. Okay, this is fine. We are eating through so much energy, which is understandable. This is almost empty. This is almost empty. This is almost empty. This is... okay, those are full. Which is fine. Why are you full of ice? That should be... solid fuel, please and thank you. Why do you have greens? Sorry, blues. That should be solid fuel. Why do you have holmium? That should be solid fuel. You have nothing. That's fine. And you should be solid fuel as well. Yeah, we are having somewhat of an issue with solid fuel production. We are obviously not getting enough solid fuel into the system. Yeah, this should be dropped into some box. Yeah, we are obviously going through more power than we are actually producing currently, which is not great. We do have some backup power in the form of carbon and in the form of rocket fuels, which we have great many of. But it is just a non-solution in the first place, honestly. Right, this is just quick production from all of my raw resources, which is fine. Where is this offloading? Yes, it's offloading nowhere currently. So this will eventually be offloading cryoscience packs. We'll have that available. It's just that we are still missing lithium. And this, I need some lithium to make fluoroketon. And after that, we'll just be cooling this pretty much constantly. I should probably get a storage tank or both. And I should probably get some storage tank. And this is frozen. And I have no realistic way of heating that. Oh my god. How the heck do I want to handle that then? Right, so this can be heated up from here. This can be... This can absolutely be dropped there. We can drop that. Bam bam. And this is all heated, because this is heated from here, this is heated from here, this is fine. Everything is fine. I just need something similar for this end. Yep. And this just needs to go around. Not that we don't have connections, but better to have connections that I don't need than need connections I don't have. Right, close enough. So we have fluorocket on cold, we have fluorocket on hot, which is fine and dandy. And this is all heated now. So there are some spare options there. Will this freeze? Will this be frozen? That's an interesting question. We'll see. Okay, so this is slowly chugging along, which is fine, I guess. How much do we... Oh my god, 1,000. So this is 10 stacks of those. Which ain't gonna happen very fast. At this rate. Okay, what do you have? Right, let's redo this. Let's not redo this. This is pointless to be redoing. We have some rockets. That's great. We just need rocket turrets. And more rockets. And this should be... Yeah, we don't have 500 carbon, so that's pointless. By the way, how is this looking? Because I switched this off, this limiter off. So how is this doing? I'll be honest, this is not looking great. This is not looking great. Looking kind of bad, honestly. What's my bloody carbon? I need my carbon. Yeah, see, this is all waiting to offload. This is just not loading fast enough. Because this is just not processing fast enough, I guess. Are we sending, if I go there... First of all, what are you waiting for? Second of all, yeah, you have too many items and things that waiting for things that you are just not gonna get. Shoot. Yeah, we just have too much iron. Just reduce this to 0 for now. You will be stuck with adding no iron to the mix. This will be still adding some, but maybe we can just drop more of other stuff soon-ish. Or I can send this rocket as is and not bother with anything. That's also an option. And this one can be... can actually be doing nothing. Carbon fiber. Available on the planet plenty, but nothing is coming. What do you mean all requests satisfied? Why is this going down? Is it because we have too much of an item? Do you we're just waiting to drop. That might be true. Okay, I guess close enough. By the way, science on Gloeba, how is this looking? This is looking great, I will say. Science on Gloeba, how is... this is looking... Oh my god, we have way too much. Jesus. Right. We need to do some sciencey stuff here. You, connect. If white science... The heck is white science? Is... more or equal than 1,000. Sorry, less than 1,000. So this will only work if we have less than 1,000 science. Control C, Control V. Perfect. So this is now stopped and will not be sending any science down unless this stops being true. And this will stop being true if the bottom, if Gloeba will request more science in the first place. Because this is just bloody absurd. We have a full box of this. Let me just remove all of this from this box. And hope that since we already have a designated box for white science, we'll just be able to get it there rather than anywhere else in our... Bloody hell. Well, yes. Okay, so this looks like to be going in the right place. What is that? That's Fulgora. That's fine. Fulgora is having a fit. Hello. Can I help you with a fast question? I can try. I can't promise anything. What is your question? Right, holmium is being produced and is being offloaded there. Perfect. Okay, and we have offloaded holmium from here, apparently. Which is great. Iron should be loaded there. Which is fine. You have a storage system, and you want Inzates to focus high quality ores first. Well, if you go to Inzates and you check the options, you see there is no option for high quality stuff or low quality stuff. So significantly, you can do spoiled, you can override stuff, you can do whitelist, blacklist, but the only quality selection is right there. So you can select the high quality to be offloaded, and that's it. Because I'm selecting any quality because I don't deal with quality. So everything above certain quality, this is the whole logic that you can do, unfortunately. So you would probably need to, you would probably need to do, what you will probably need to do is, Right, actually you are right. Some combination like this. So this is what I'm using to check how much iron ore do I have to burn. Because this is using my melting my iron, my molten iron for volcanoes. And here I'm checking if I have enough iron ore to be melting iron ore, or do I go with lava. So this is my selector here. You could be setting something like that. If I just borrow this. And let's say we set up, if, in example, iron is of quality 5, then output signal iron quality 5 of the amount of, let's say, 5. Then borrow that. If you wish, let's say, quality 4, then output 4 on the iron quality. And then if you go with this selector combinator, you can connect outputs. Obviously, you connect inputs, some chests there to check the whatever is inside. Yeah, and just read content, and this will output content. So if there is any iron ore of high quality, then this will be the highest quality, and so descending. So this will index and output. Yeah, and this will output the requests for the. Oh shit. Yeah, that was a mistake. It will output the information from here, from the highest to the lowest. You need literally like 5 of those, sorted by the descending, and this will just drop the highest, first one, as a filter, and you set filters on the inserter. So this will just select your highest quality first, and then drop to the next highest, and the next highest, and the next highest, and the next highest. So that should work. And I need to remove that because my bots are going crazy, and this will just hang out there. I need more storage. My storage is obviously not usable by by anything but bots. So that should be some sort of sorting. Obviously, you can do only one thing at a time. If you have something like this, obviously, if this requests singular items, then that's fine. That's absolutely doable. If you are running with something like this, where it requests multiple items for the build quality, unfortunately, this is not something that would work in the first place. I don't think if I can select... yes, I could be making legendary quality constant combinators, technically, but I need legendary things. Will that request... This would request legendary things. So... just bot it out? I mean, yeah, decide the selector combinators, because decide the combinators will just drop you the specific amounts. So this will be if I don't have enough iron ore, but also might not have enough molten iron, this will just drop if I have enough iron ore and enough molten iron, then it says, yeah, just melt iron ore. This one says, if I don't have enough iron ore, or I don't have enough molten iron, do lava. So there is some sort of background. And this one has a higher priority than this one. Shouldn't need it, but just in case, I do have a fail-safe. That would be good logic, and this is doing by the fail-safe. So this is just not working because I have, 1, enough molten iron, 2, enough iron ore, usually, in storage. So this one isn't overriding. You need to make sure that the highest number has the highest, the first thing that you want to try. Or actually the other way around, because this has the option to set ascending instead. Also, there are other options, count inputs, random inputs, stack size, rocket capacity, quality filter, quality transfer. You might be doing this by quality instead. Who knows? I haven't checked that. I haven't started with quality in the first place at all. Because I feel like quality is a game of itself, in and of itself here. So I just haven't started it yet. I haven't even reached edge of the solar system now, so I'm just not doing quality just yet. Right, where was I? Trying to fix Aquilo to be actually productive. So, this is light blue, so I should be getting this eventually. Where the heck am I? Ah, right, probably bots got destroyed. Dum. What's my... That's probably a destroyed bot. Right, because you are definitely out of range of protection, and I have absolutely nothing to do with the bloody stone. Shoot. Right, okay, we need more. Oh my god. This is not going great. I just need more stone. Storage. Foundations. What does this require? Stone. This requires and glue rocket on cold. Shit. So this needs to be built on bloody Aquilo. Shit. Okay. Right. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Right. We have some stone. Oh my god, this is coming from everywhere. Stone was obviously an issue for a time. But we should be able to remove all of that now. That means probably more destroyed bots. Yeah, that means probably more destroyed bots. There are flowers on Fulgora? Oh, interesting. I never zoomed this close. I was expecting mostly junk, right? Like right here. There are flowers on Fulgora. Huh. Plenty of them, actually. Right, I need to figure out what to do with stone. Stone recycling. I can decay stone. Which isn't what I want to do, honestly. So, nothing that can be done with stone. I mean, I can change this into stone bricks and whatever else. The issue is that I don't need stone bricks either. Right. Okay, so this is being nicely removed. Oh, Let me grab that and expand on here somewhere slightly. Because I need... I need to remove other stuff as well, obviously. Should be within range of all of that. That should be within range of all of that. That should be within range of all of that. Not exactly all. Let's just put it there. Perfect. So that should be the entire coverage. And some protection. And obviously, yeah, the entities are being destroyed. Oh my god, we are losing so many bots. Do I need bot production? Do I have bot production here at all? I don't think I did. Nope, I do have bot production. What's my bot count? I've got a construction bot 0, total construction bot 775 and falling. And available logistic bot 1.4. Yeah, 774. Right, I need construction bots. More construction bots going in first and foremost. What the heck? What is this? It was obviously something. This looks like an accumulator factory. Yeah, this looks like an accumulator factory. Which is fine, but not exactly what I need now. Oh, I am already making stone bricks. I just don't need any of those. Right, so this is just not burning any stone. Where the heck am I making flying robot frames? Right here. Okay, so that's just too slow. It needs batteries, it needs electric engine units. This needs circuits, lubricants, and engine units. We are making lubricants literally right there, which is fine. I don't need that much in the first place. Oh, this electrolyte requires stone. Heavy oil holmium solution. And stone. What the heck am I making holmium solution? This requires holmium and more stone and water. Here's the trick question. Do I have enough water for that? Because this is getting water from... Yeah, we definitely have enough water for that. So that's fine. What is my status on holmium solution? It's low. Why are you so slow? Because you are slow, that's it. Right, so we need to be producing more. Right, how do I produce more? I need productivity modules. That definitely. So this will be energy consumption plus 60%, speed negative 10, productivity plus 6%. Because holmium is a limited resource, unfortunately. If I get energy consumption, if I get speed right there, do I even care about energy consumption at this moment? Minus 50%. This will be next to nothing because I am increasing energy by 130% and offsetting this by 50. So I guess rather than speed modules, rather than efficiency modules, I should just grab more productivity. This should be 12% productivity, 30% speed, because this is negative 10 and negative 10, so that's negative 20, and plus 30, that's plus 50, that's plus 30. So this should equal to way more, essentially. More productivity by 12% and more speed by 30%. Am I just bringing this from anywhere at all? That's a trick question there, I guess. No. No, this is not bringing any. let me get a stack of those. Yes, import from Fulgora. Sorry, from Novice. And let me get a stack of those. Import from Novice, please and thank you. We should have plenty of those on Novice because Vulcanus is producing like crazy. Yeah, we have blues and reds galore. Actually, you know what? I can just remove this limitation right there. Just produce however many you want. Grab this. Yeah. Bum. Bum. And this will be white. I said white. This will be white. And this will be white. Not that I need it. I apparently cut rather than copied. Great. Just bloody great. Right, so this should be reds. This should be reds. And this should be reds. Not that this will happen anymore, anytime soon. What does this require? Not that this will happen anytime soon. But we do have this prepared. So this might happen eventually. Right. So this will be... all of the productions literally doubled up on those in this row. Great. Okay, that's fine. I just need... why am I having issues with electric poles? Is this just a matter of bots? Where's my bot production here? And then bam, right there. No, it's not a matter of bots. We have plenty of bots. This is locked. This is... What are construction bots? We have only 80 available construction bots? Out of 1,000? Okay, that's kind of interesting, but that's fine. What does this require? That's 0.18 per second. I need 0.25, sorry, 2.5. So this is 10 of those will be 1.8. That's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1.8. 1.98. Right, 1.8 over, that's 9. Right, so that should be the amount of all of those to actually match production, okay, need of one bot factory. Which hopefully this will mostly stand empty, but also count means that we are currently producing more bots than we can sustain. Right, and that should be hopefully more than enough. Where's my battery production? I need more batteries. Definitely need more batteries. Batteries. This is a personal battery. Great. Where am I making normal batteries? Isn't normal battery something acid related? This is changing coal into carbon. That's great. Because this requires carbon. Okay, that's fine. What the heck am I making batteries? Okay. Battery. Right there. Shoot. Not what I wanted to do. Right, battery. Battery. How many batteries? 0.25 per second. Perfect. How many do you use? 0.37 per second. This is not even close to being enough. What do you need? You need copper plates, iron plates, and acid. Why is this requesting copper cable in the first place? Alright, so that's that. 0.25 per second, and this requires 0.37. Let me just speed that up. What is that Fulgora? And it is destroyed. Boom. Bum. Great, that should be more than enough. 0.62 per second, so that can almost sustain. Yeah, that can almost sustain 2. $18.7. Perfect. All right, so we have iron and copper delivered. That should be 1 minute of production, and this is unlimited for whatever reason. Okay, to be fair, this is unlimited as well. All right, so that's fine. We have plenty of batteries now. This will sustain this entire chain. Except this is missing electric engine units. How many engineers do you need? 0.18 per second. How many do you... 0.07. This is nothing. Right, this requires a chain of its own, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. You need electronic circuit engine units and lubricants. That's fine. How many engine units? 0.12. This is making 0.12, so this is literally 1-to-1. Okay, how much do you require? This is, I think, inconsequential. There is greens that are of consequence for me there. Right. Let me grab... Do we wanna empower this slightly? I'm more than happy to get some productivity modules there. Get some speed modules there. Because this is cutting down on my speed. This is increasing my speed. Get 2 efficiency modules. We'll get better solution right there. How much do you get now? 0.18 per second. Yeah, this is full now. 0.18 per second. You need 0.17. So I need to do something similar right there. Grab this. Put it there. This is making 0.18. This is requiring 0.17. So this is perfect. Grab this. Put it. Again. Put it there. Perfect. Grab this entire section. How much do I need? 0.18 per second. This requires 0.18 per second. So 1-to-1. Literally 1-to-1. Grab this entire section. No. This is 1-to-1. Perfect. This is what I need. Actually, this is absolutely not what I need, but that's fine. Oh, and I fucked up because that should be bum bum. And this is now requesting more. Perfect. And bum bum. And this is now requesting more. Perfect. Let me just quickly fix that. Perfect. This is fine. And we should have all the production in the world. I'm not exactly sure how this will fire with my lubricants. 2.62 times 10, 26.2. That's assuming I counted this correctly. This is one off. And this is one additional, but we do have 2 working right there. So this is fine. So that should be exactly 1-to-1 now. This is way overproducing batteries. So that's fine. So now that's just a matter of green circuits, which is still an issue. Let's just figure out this. Because this should probably be running the same logic right there. Let me just compare the 2. Whenever you're ready. Alright, so this will be producing 3.7, this one producing 1.84. So this is literally doubling up my production. This is apparently all around better solution. Yeah, and let's do same thing here. That should be the last one of those. This is running on speed only, which is somewhat fine because I have pretty much unlimited sulfuric acid. And it is using just copper and iron indiscriminately because we are still overproducing that anyway, so that's fine. And this is all in the landfill productions from the trash stone from the lava production. Great. Why is this... Right, okay, so this is fine. What's this temperature? 550 right there. That's great, great, just great. Should I be using better fuel for that? Because I see we are using coal. Should I be using better fuel for that? This rocket fuel is currently the best. What's my rocket fuel production? It's by no means full, so rocket fuel is not the solution, I guess. Or I would need more rocket fuel, which would mean I need more solid fuel production. How's my solid fuel production? It's great! Actually, it's great. Can I... You are getting the same treatment as everyone. How's my plastics? You are getting the same treatment as everyone. Oh, you already have all the modules. You are getting the modules. You are getting the modules. You are getting the module. I sure hope nothing had the solutions flipped. Apparently half of them had. This is matching, this is matching, this is not. Okay, so that should be working as it was. So that's fine. Except I am switching modules to better ones. So we should have more better production. More production, more better. Why are you empty? You are not. Why are you empty? Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What are you producing? Right, so you don't have enough light oil. You have enough light oil. It's just everything else is just eating it. Oh my god. Right, this needs to be redone, I think. I think I have to figure out a way of getting this even better. This needs to be even better. What the heck is going on there? Why is this not built? This is light blue, so something is coming towards this. It's just literally doing nothing. I think I have construction bots issue. Right, we have to smart some things, because the bricks are out of control. Right, you are being smarter. If the bricks right there are... Jesus fucking Christ, 1.6 million. Right, you can have 50,000 bricks. I'm fine with that. Otherwise, stop. Because this is some bullshit. Bricks are being turned into concrete, which is absolutely full. Concrete is being turned into refined concrete, which is absolutely full. Right, so you will be for white, you will be for greens, and you will be for blues. Perfect, okay. That's a solution. Which doesn't make me go... Right, so this is unlimited, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Those should be green boxes. And those should request specific modules. This should be requesting this. Yeah, between a stack and whatever. This should be requesting, those are whites, between stack and whatever. Those should be requesting greens. And those should be requesting blues. So if we have any, then it will be loaded there. So it's out of my general storage. Right, this is... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. We have way too many stone bricks. We have way too much science. What else we have way too much of? I mean, we have not enough fuel. Not even close to enough fuel. But I guess this has to be fine. This one is... fine, this is limited. Rate limited by this. And this should be requesting... actually no carbon at all. Just having one carbon right there is more than enough. I don't need to be requesting carbon from space. While we're at it, I guess. Let's have this increased. We'll get this moduled up in a moment, I guess. Right, so where are you offloading? You are offloading there, and this is absolutely full, which is fine. Let's get you moduled up. You don't need speed, obviously, because this is... Whatever production I have is way more than enough. You don't need productivity. I guess you are getting efficiency. Because I just need you to be burning any more of my power than you need. Right. This should be getting some, I guess, efficiency modules as well. Because again, this is absolutely full. I'm not having enough lava flow. What do you mean? How is that possible? How is it possible to not have enough lava? Lava 0 out of 100? What the frick? Do I have this issue anywhere else? What the heck is going on there? Yeah, you are full, because you are servicing pretty much just this. This is suddenly an issue. Why? How? What's going on there? You are absolutely full. I don't expect to have any issues. I have a couple of pumps there working. Fulgora is not getting any water whatsoever, so I'm all calculating from that anyway, but I am pumping heavy oil, and this is absolutely full, which is fine. I'm fine with that. This is still not connected? Okay, great. And this is what's your damage? What are you missing? You are missing water? Really? Are we out of ice? Logistics storage 0. Oh my god, we are out of ice entirely. And apparently nothing that's over Fulgora is dropping any ice whatsoever. This can't be. This has no ice whatsoever. This has plenty of ice, but it's not dropping any. Because it requires 1000 ice in the first place. Okay, that's fine. Let's stop dropping ice. Let's stop getting ice from Fulgora, honestly. Because apparently this is an issue to solve in the first place. You are pretty empty. And you are just waiting for something that's just not gonna happen. Go to novice. Rocket parts. Oh, that's somewhat of an issue. Okay. So you are keeping the ice that you're having. Anything else you will be dropping. That's fine. Let's add a specific one. I want 1000 ice. That's fine. And we can keep that and ice from logistic request, which is fine. Actually, you know what? We'll have this imported from Aquilo instead, because this by default should be going into Aquilo over Aquilo. Just can't because this is the issue. And that should go over Aquilo as well, but this has literally dropped everything it had. So this is just pending some additional... I could be making walls on Fulgora, I guess. Because walls are using only, if I remember correctly, walls are using only stone bricks. Which is something I have definitely overabundance of. Make me walls. Yep, just on bricks. Yeah, that's fine. At least we'll be using up our stone bricks. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, great. Great. We have no water. We have no water on Fulgora. Where the heck am I supposed to be getting water from? Right, you can probably be dismissed. This probably should not exist anymore. I don't think I need any of this. Yes, so this is connected directly. That's fine. This should be connected directly, and that's fine. Nope. This should stay. Everything should be available for deconstruction now. Okay. So I need more ruins. I guess we can go March 4th. What's my connection? Right there. 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 And somewhere there. Nope. This is not where I wanted this. Yeah, I can't see anything there. Right, we can wait until this is built up. This will be eventually removed. Yep, okay, that's fine. We can remove that and just redirect trucks into new territories, I guess. Because that should be reachable by robopods range. We can maybe jump this. Maybe can, maybe not. I don't think we can jump this anymore. We'll see what's next then. Definitely can't jump any of those, unfortunately. We could be jumping through here, I guess, but this is the limit. This is beyond my reach, unfortunately. This is beyond my reach. This is actually beyond my reach already. This might be reachable, might not be reachable. That should be. Let me just get some resources there. Yep, that should absolutely be reachable by Robopod. So I should be able to remove this. I can suck the rider for this. Right, so this should be reachable. We have some more trash to collect, I guess. So that should be some more ice. We can expand to this, I guess, as well. Oh my god. That should be some more trash as well. Oh, sorry, it's called scrap, not trash. Not like this changes much. Right, you don't have mine scrap. I thought this would be, and this is absolutely removed. Half of this is already removed. Right. I'm fine with that, actually. We can wait here as well. Might as well. Right. You have nowhere to go. That's fine. Let's, I guess, remove those completely. I don't need that anymore. Might as well be removing those. Don't want to remove too much because this is still valuable to power stuff. So we don't have to rely on, at least not fully. On the steam turbines, that's what I want to say. You don't have to rely fully on steam turbines only, because we will have other options. The steam turbines currently are having the issue of needing a certain amount of fuel that we are just not producing. And that seems to be easier way to go about this. Right, I don't know where I will be going with that, so maybe there, maybe there. We will come back to that question, I guess. Actually, I should probably come back to this question rather sooner rather than later. This is signed for demolition. Hello? I thought I did. Right, okay, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. This can be removed, absolutely. This can be removed. This is apparently not powered at all. And this is too far for one. That's fine. I will just be grabbing power from those solar panels. And I could probably expand on this to be doing the entire solar panel array. Because this is empty anyways, and I don't think we'll be using this for anything else anyway. So I guess we could be making giant solar panel arrays anyway. Let's do that. Let's do just that. Or do I want just accumulators? Which is also an option to have. Because I'm mostly going with accumulators in the first place. Oh, this is not connected into one network. So this is significantly irrelevant. This is literally just bots and brick. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this power. Yes. Yeah, protection from bolts. Right, so those are separate power networks, so I can't really be doing anything significantly power related there, because I will just not bridge the gap. Because this is too far. Yep. This is where I would need to have the connection for all of this to make sense. And it currently just doesn't. Aquilo, how far are you from producing science? We still have no lithium. And this is frozen. stop being stop having this being an issue. Let's just start grabbing some lithium, so we have that available for fluoroketon. How much lithium do you need? 1 lithium for 50 fluoroketon, which is fine. You need 10 for 10. You need 6 for the production, and you drop down back 3. Okay. So essentially, this is where we having 1 lithium will sort us for quite some time. Right. What I also need here is I will need a production of foundations. I need assembly machines. I need fluoroketon cold. And plenty of other stuff. Stone, tungsten, plain carbon fiber, lithium plates. And, well, fluoroketon cold. So, let me just grab one of those. I guess we are doing heating. This would be making right stuff out of fluoroketon that I do not have connected. But I will now. Okay, so this will be fluoroketon cold. I need red ones there and there. And I guess I will need power, and this should be removed. And I will need one of those, one of those. This will be heated, so that's fine. I don't need that. And this will require... Oh, this is not powered. It's too far for power, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. This will be powered. Oh my god, we have fluoroketon. Oh my god, we are producing science. Oh my god, perfect. Finally. Finally. Not much of that, but something. It's something. Oh, some lithium has been delivered. Perfect. Right, and what's that? Biolab, great. This will require... Yeah, this will require items. Just gonna connect that. This will read ingredients. This will set requests. That should sort me out. And we'll be getting fluoroketon from back end. Perfect. And this will be offloading, and we'll be able to just load this into the rocket. Perfect. Okay, so that's fine. This is having some rockets being built. Perfect. That's great. This one does not. Yeah, so that's way too much. Wait. There is some carbon coming. Not all of it, obviously, because I see carbon being missing. But we are grabbing this pretty regularly. So that's great. To grab all of this, I would probably need a second one of those. Because this still requires some time to be turning back and forth. But it is a solution. And I see this is coming, actually. Which is fine. Great. we are making some carbon production happening. And this is actually dropping pretty much everything else. Right, let's set up the production cycle. Rocket, parts, rod. Let's call this like that. Let's get all of the raw resources, iron bar. How much do I actually need? What is this set to? 1k. Fine, we can do 1k. Not from Fulgora, but from Aquilo, because we'll be going over Aquilo there. Get me copper. 1k. Again, not from Fulgora, from... sorry, not from Novice, from Aquilo. Get me carbon. 1000, again from Aquilo. Get me sulfur. 1000. Bloody hell. Forgetting. Get me calcite. From Aquilo. Anything else? No, not really. Alright, so this should stop dropping all of that. En masse. Can I just drop that? Rocket path prod. Let's keep that. Should I be switching all of that to Fulgora? Because then it will be thinking it should be getting this from Fulgora instead. Let's do temporary from Fulgora and let's see how this works in this solution. Just keep 1,000 of everything. Yeah, we are again out of ice and water is going down. This is not great, honestly. Jesus. Right. So this is delivering items to the platform, which is not exactly what I wanted, but this is actually coming anyway. So I don't really care that much anymore. Let's switch this back to Aquilo. We'll see if this will keep dropping them in the first place. Because it should. How much do I have? 1.6. Okay, if I keep that for Fulgora, will you be dropping that? The freak did you just dropped? Copper. How much copper do I have? Half a thou. That's fine. You just dropped sulfur. I don't have that much sulfur. Okay, so this needs to be Fulgora. This needs to be Fulgora. This needs to be Fulgora. This cannot be Fulgora, honestly. And this probably can be Fulgora as well. So we'll just keep all of that. So I need this to be set to the plan that I'm over. Do we have any... Nope. No, we do not. So this is all the fuel I actually have. So I need to go back over Novice, reinstate, just get more fuel. the nuclear fuel, because this is just running low. Why are you... Read belt contents, hold all belts. Right, so this should be set to 400. And this should be set to... Right, 100 is the amount I need. What are you missing? You are missing nothing, you just can't offload. Okay, so this should be set to 100. This should be sent to 400, and this should be loaded. Right. This is somewhat of an issue. Right, because you will make 4. That's it. I need to override stack size to 4. Period. Because we just won't be getting any more. What the heck? So I would still like stacking items. It's just you cannot ever hold more than 4 items at a time, because you just won't get any more items. You need 5 depleted uranium cells. And this should override stack size to 1, because I will only ever get 1 at a time. Okay, what's the status of that? 405, and this is 96 exactly. Because we have no more space on that belt. Well, no, I'm lying. We do have more space on that belt, but this is just not offloading any. Why? Those are obviously spaces in the belt. Come on. How many of this do you need? 5. So 100 is actually not the amount I need. I need like 50. So you'll be producing uranium fuel cells. And 400 is obviously too much still, so let's just drop this down again to not 30 actually, so 300. Oh my god. 300. Jesus. Right. We have 50 exactly. Yeah, I have somewhat too much. Because this can't produce. Because we have way too much good uranium in the first place. That's a problem to have. Yeah, this is out of uranium. This is all the uranium fuel we have currently. And some right there, but that's that. We can still run it for some time, but not indefinitely. So I will need to return to Novice to have this reinstated. Should I be dropping this over Fulgora? This is... Not sure. I mean, we are over Fulgora, so I should probably switch this to Fulgora then. Right, this stacking system is obviously not enough. I mean, it's more than enough. Obviously, I can't be making any more because otherwise I will use up all of my... Nope, I need like, what? 5 pair for the good uranium. So I need like 15 plus... nope, sorry. I need 30 because this will just double load the bad uranium, I think. By default, it loads double the necessary amount. So this should be eating up 30. Yeah, so 50 is actually the... 30 is the absolute limit. Yeah, because everything should be at one point or the other loaded. This should produce a bit more. Not much, because, well, that's it. And we are waiting for more bad uranium, actually. So this needs to eat up some of the depleted fuels. This will switch 5 depleted uranium fuel cells into 3 uranium of bad quality that we can reproduce and then reinstate. Yeah, but this ain't gonna happen. But those are full anyway, so whatever. Right, so this is quite a few hours with that, which is fine. This is getting some productions from the space stations, I guess. Right, get this to be somewhat productive, I guess. You are full? How come you are full? Are you full? You lack batteries. That's the issue. I need batteries. That means I need water. This is fine. This is way overproducing power. And also we are gathering power from, obviously, storms, which is fine. I need batteries. That means this needs to be bringing me batteries. Fine. Nice. Okay. So this is just loading the batteries and the speed modules and everything else. Just coming back and forth. And this literally just started, apparently. That's fine. That's fine. If this just keeps going back and forth, this is fine by me. This requires 18 rocket turrets, which I am not producing on Fulgora. But we should be able to just get some. Yeah, the rocketry is surprisingly going strong here, unlike with the rocket parts. Kinda irritating. Let's... I don't need to hold on to that, I guess. Let's push this back to Novice. So that this can be replenished. And I guess let's push this to Aquilo. So that this can be producing what I actually need. Why is this blue? Why is this blue? What is that? Fulgora, train cannot find path. Okay, that's fine. Novice, entity destroyed. Okay, that's fine. Novice is probably having some issues of its own. Right, let's just... and do... Get a bank of those. Perfect. Get some pipes. And just pave the world. That was something wrong there. Cannot build on concrete. But dude, there should be nothing there. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the factory must grow. And that should be giving me... Because there's no water there currently. That's fine, understandable. I just ripped out my water source, essentially. That should grant me enough water for everything. Because one was handling this just fine. 6 will be better. Factory must grow. Okay. Dum-de-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Come on. Get this built. I have plenty of bots around here. Come on. What's my bot count? I have... Well, not that much. Not as much construction bots as I hoped for, honestly. Should be more than enough anyway. Okay. This is 100 out of 100. All knee to it. This is all 100 out of 100. All knee to it. And the belly pumping. Which is great. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Let's rip that out. Let's rip that out. Let's grab a pump. Let's make sure to not have that issue ever, anywhere. Right, so this is literally just that. And that. And this has absolutely no power. That's fine. I have no carbon, apparently. Right, so this will be my, oh, shoot. Right, this is apparently not working as intended. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Right. And only after this is built, I can concrete this up. That's the issue. Right. Perfect. Alright. So this is pretty much infinitude of water. And I'm fine with that. Do I just connect the two? Just in case. Nothing should ever happen to that again, but just in case. Right. Can't go wrong with some security, I guess. Right. Hey. Some redundancy. To my redundancy. Backup of a backup of a backup. Paranoia mode on. What the heck? Why is this almost empty? Why is this almost empty? How much steel do I have left? Or iron in this case? Not that much, honestly. Oh, crap. I guess we are going on another expansion adventure. But probably... This is so far. Not like I have much closer things. Oh my god. Yes, we are going to Vulcanus. This will be all delivered from Vulcanus because I have no other choice. Vulcanus Novice, what's your status? Request satisfied. Right, you are having a lot of requests. And boom, 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 boom. Right, let's drop this. Let's send a request for... I guess iron plates, because this is the closest that I can get. What's the rocket cup? 1,000. Okay, 10,000 it is. And I guess we are requesting copper plates. Can I even hold on to 10,000? Bloody hell. This should be going from... Vulcanus, please and thank you, and from Vulcanus, please and thank you, because this can literally produce infinitude of those. Can I even hold on to 10,000 of those? Because this will be 100 stacks. The answer is no. Not even close to that. 10 stacks per, yes. This is next to no amounts though. I guess it is what it is. Right, you are waiting for a lot of things though. What's else over Vulcanus? What is Vulcanus doing in the first place? So this is waiting for deliveries. This is delivering something. This is waiting for delivery. This is waiting for... Okay, right. This is slowly going, I guess. Right. What's your hold-up? Tungsten plates. Are we so low on tungsten plates indeed? Significantly no. We have plenty of tungsten plates. We are overproducing by half or so. Oh my god. Get me more bots. Show me bots. Oh my god. Yeah, we are not loading anywhere near as efficiently as we should be. Oh poop. This is bad. Well, it looks like I have not enough, not even remotely enough, Robopods. Right. There. Efficiency. Alright, so we have plenty more robopods. I don't think we need those anymore. That's some more robopods. This can probably be removed. And this can be more robopods. I don't think that we need any of those, honestly. And I definitely need those. So that's unlucky. Right, one of those will power everything. We have way more powering stations suddenly. For bots. This can be doubled up. This can be powered, I guess. Like right there. So bots should be charging up faster and thus producing better. This is, I guess, close enough. Right. Get me those powered. Nothing there. Get me a robopod there. And I guess there. Get me a robopod on each of those. Apparently, this is something that we need to do. Do I need more? I don't know, honestly. I think those should no longer be occupied. Not in that amount, at least. Yeah, so this all being botted might not have been the best idea I ever had with the production that we are facing over here on Vulcanus. But also definitely it's not the worst idea I ever had either. So 50-50. Am I even producing? I should be. Where is my robopod production? Can't believe I wouldn't be producing that. There it is, robopod production. You are low on steel. Right. Are we actually low on steel? Steel. No, we are not actually low on steel. We are low on bots. Which is what we are actually trying to solve. Which is both understandable and fine, and we'll get more robopods soon. So, more power to us. Right. I am 2 hours in. We have managed to break Fulgora even further, which ain't great, because I have no fuel, because I have no ice. Which ice will probably need to be delivered from, to me, from Aquilo. Grab ice from Aquilo, bring it here. On the other hand, we will be grabbing some ice when flying, so maybe that's a solution there as well. Who knows? Apparently there's no ice right there at all. Do I have this limited? Oh my god, I have this limited. Not by much, market, because I have no ice asteroids anywhere. But still had this limited. No longer. It's just I have no ice, period. That's it. There just isn't any ice to be had. No asteroids available. Right, okay. Right, we are over 2 hours in. Let me just go get some stretches, get my tea, and we'll see what we can do for Fulgora down the line. Yep, tea time, break. Be right back. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Right. Things are slowly running. We have absolutely not solved any issue with Fulgora currently. This is just flying back and forth. What are the requests? Nothing that you can get from here. Just move back. Rocket Paths has reached Novice, so it should be getting... Well, eventually, all the fuel it requires. And I'm fine with that. So either we'll be making more fuel or we'll be getting more fuel. Either way is fine, and I'm fine with that. And I'm thinking about getting the fuel separated for this, so that I can be 100% sure we actually do offload fuel, and you can ignore that probably. And you can not be doing fuel. And this should be that and that. That should no longer be double-sided. So one of this will be doing fuel, one of this will be doing uranium. We'll have this separated side by side, so fuel will always be delivered. Uranium will just not fill up the belt like this. Offload this. Right. I think what we should be doing here is also filtering this for that and filtering this for bad uranium. So good uranium will definitely be offloaded fast, because this will just offload the good uranium. And bad uranium will be offloaded if we have space on the same side. And then this will offload fuel, making sure that the fuel will definitely be offloaded because it will have its own space. And I think that is a solution. Okay, nice. This is doing something. Not sure about the rocketry there. We are waiting for the uranium and uranium fuel cells. What is that? That's stuck inside. That should be green inside instead. Perfect. Okay. That's fine. We should have no bad uranium there. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Or we could be doing this the other way around. Get this to be doing bad uranium, so that this is definitely offloaded and sorted out of the system. And this to be doing good uranium. So whenever we have space, then we'll be doing that. Can I just enable if fuel is less than 8? What's that per site currently? We go to Gloeba. Actually, you know what? I can check that on Rocket Pass. Well, what's that? That's 28. 28, 32. I think that's 16 per side, so this should be less than 16. Nope, equals 16. Only enable if equals 16. So this will offload exactly 16. This will move one spot, and then this will. At least I hope this will. That's exactly how this will work. We'll test it, and this will then load next batch. So this will be 100% saturated belt then. Maybe not initially, but the point is that yeah, because this is 8, 2, 4. The point is to have this stacked as high as I can before we continue. And yeah, I guess the stacker is the only place that I can do this, because this will not stack. If I continue, click that. Great. Oh, shoot. That's an issue. Bloody hell. Oh, this is absolutely not working as intended. Right. If I hold this, enable, disable, until good uranium is equals to 16, the constant. So this will not stack my uranium. This is 32. Yeah, so I have to figure out a better stacking solution, I guess. Because this is just not stacking my uranium at all. So if I would be doing this one belt area, get this to here. Yeah, I need to redo that entirely. Get a stacker from here to there. Get this connected to actually anywhere, because I need this to be good uranium equals 16. Thank you. And then yeah, I guess we can sacrifice this part entirely. Why am I stuck? Oh, are we full on everything? Literally everything? How much iron do I have? Plenty. Get rid of it. Right. Obviously, it just won't be dropping. Because we are not over Fulgora. Just set everything novice for now. Because that's where we are. Keep dropping things on novice. Right. We have space to work with. So this should be... Right, and this should be... no, output priority to the right, to the left, sorry, for the... and... And this should have output priority to the right for the good uranium fuel cells as well. Just in case, and that should be absolutely... That's not. Right, that's... first of all, that should be to the left. Second of all, that's full anyway. So this needs to be removed entirely and redone entirely. Let me get that. Output priority to the left for good uranium power cells. Control C. Great. Control V. Great. Perfect. And now this goes as intended. Perfect. Does this works? What's my good fuel cells? You hold nothing. You have nothing. Okay. So this should be that for now. This solution should be there as well. And that will be grabbing good uranium. And that should be connected. And that should be uranium equals 16. Read belt contents. And hold. Read belt content and hold. Read belt content and hold. Excuse me. So that should be a solution for maximum stackage. We'll see if it works, actually. Do I have any available on planet 200? On the way 0. That's understandable. Available on planet on the way 0. On the way 0. Why the frick is everything on the way 0? Why is nothing coming from Novis? What the heck just happened there? I switch this to ammunition, I guess. I switch this to... What do you hold? Green belts. Switch this to... calcite. What the heck even is going out on there? Why is this, all of this, not going to the right places in the first place? What the heck is going on? Sulfuric acid. This should be requiring lots and lots of sulfur. And I should have all the sulfur storage right there. It's not going there. It's not going there. Are we having the same... Well, no. Well, apparently this one is loading correctly. This is all fine. And loading correctly. By the way, how is Vulcanus looking in this regard? I guess we have solved the loading issue. The queues are significantly shorter. I'm not saying they are not existent, because I see some of them being loaded more than the others, but at least we do have bots that are loading incorrectly now. This is not utilized at all, which is fine. Those are not utilized at all, which is fine. I'm fine with all of that. So the queues are short and bots are loading quickly. So we should have everything delivered. Fairly on time. Alright, that's fine. What's over... Right, so you are waiting for some... I need to drop that over Gloeba. You are waiting for... Actually, a lot of things. Oh, because I am now grabbing some plates. Right, I am grabbing plates from Volcanus to deliver there, which is understandable. By the way, this is looking well. I see everything working. I see everything working. I see full belts. Great. Might not be the best solution I had, but it's working. What are you missing? You're missing plastics. What's up with my bioplastics? It's absolutely empty. What's up with my bioplastics? You are missing Humako Mash. Why are you missing Humako Mash? Because we are just not producing that many? Because we are low on fruits. I'm semi-certain that this should be all redone. Because this is all in the... right, I'm being way too much crap now. What's the pollution? Tags, worker bot, pollution spores. Right. Pollution is an issue, yes, but this is all yellow biome. I could be expanding quite significantly in the yellow biome. I could be expanding quite significantly in the purple biome. Do I need to do so? No. This is working fine. We are having issues with the with nutrients, obviously. This is working fine. This one is not. This one we are definitely need to be expanded on. Need to have expanded. And I'm thinking we should probably redo all of this because obviously two of those are well enough to be feeding this amount. I'm thinking to be doing this in the somewhat more structured manner, rather than having a field that is being handled here. Just have more fields, like 2 fields per 1 processing unit, and just stripe this one way or the other, actually. Doesn't matter. And have this pretty much infinitely expandable. Because I do not need to be, because I'm like 95% sure this can be connected between themselves with the yellows, with the greens. Let me just make sure. This is 1. This is 2. And yeah. So we need 2 slots, but I also need 2 for the... I can either have this... Yeah, instead of having this up and down and thinking about all of this, we could have this done, because this is the... Let me just put this somewhere that won't actually be built. Right, so if I go there, get a roboport. Yes, this is exactly the amount. Get a 1, 2. Is this powered? No, it's not. Is this powered? No, it's not. This is powered now. So we need to, unfortunately, get one of those. Okay, so can I? Because I will need to load and unload those. So that's unavoidable. I have to get belts. And get this to at least this level. And then we can do things with that. And one of this can be input, two of those can be output. That doesn't matter. That's the absolute minimum. If I use this, can I then? I can. So instead of that, we could be losing literally just one of those. Yeah, I need Roboport regardless. Get a solution there. Okay, so that would be a solution, I guess. Right, so we would have some, and that would be the entire production center, I guess. Let me just, that would be from there to there to there. And what's your range? Right, so that's my range there. And we would be losing just one of the sites to actually be for the processing. That would be probably the maximum that we can do. And I can obviously get this. What's your half? So if I put a Roboport there, that would be half and half. Yes, perfect. And this can be all. Right. Okay, that's fine. Bum. Bum. And we have this connected even. Right, so this is the solution, I guess. That would allow me to stripe everything down. So just copy, paste, and this is a singular stripe. And that would be matching with that. Would allow me to load the would allow me to load the oh my god, waltz! Come on. What's it called? Seeds. Load the seeds, offload the fruits. Pretty much exactly the same as we're doing that right now, except more efficiently because this won't be used up. And this would be a singular plot that I'm losing. And I can just stripe that instead of... Because I can now build one there. Horizontal flip, get one there. And just keep on expanding this as I get more space for that, I guess. That would be a solution, I think. Just rip all of this, do this slightly better, and then under each of those stripes, we just get this sort of production center. So this is all contained within a stripe, a column, I guess. Because this is this is approximately similar. Yeah, this is close enough. So I could easily fit one of those production centers under each of the stripes and just get this somewhere lower. So this will be expandable then, tileable. I think this sounds like a plan. We can leave those. We can rip all of this, I guess. Rip all of this, I guess. Rip all of this, I guess. Rip all of those, I guess. And I will be redoing pretty much everything there. And this can go away as well. And this can go away. Those significantly, those can go away. Right, Control V. This is 1. Horizontal flip. This is 2. So we'll just be getting more out of this. And this can all be ripped out, I guess. There's also something did not take correctly. Right, perfect. That would be the right solution there. Okay, so this would be tileable independently. I don't need that. I don't need that, honestly. Okay, great. You need to be loading, you need to be offloading. This is still waiting for stuff. That's understandable. This is still waiting for stuff. That's understandable. You need to be loading, you need to be loading. You need to be loading, and you need to drop what you have. Okay, so this is now leading to nowhere, unfortunately. So let me just fix that quickly. This should be the other way around. For this to have all the necessary thingies. Doesn't matter currently. Right, this was going to... one place. This was going to another place. I'm not exactly sure where is my correct place to have this delivered. Right here. And this should be that filter. Perfect. And that should be sorting here. So this should no longer be... Fuck. Too far. Too far. Okay, that's fine. So this is now one line, yes, but we do have this, okay, let's have this dropped there. This one is sorted correctly. Perfect, okay, that's fine. So slight differences there. Right. I need to deliver the seeds now. This is apparently unpowered at all, right? Right. Right, so seeds will be going from here, and I don't need that. Perfect. And that's the wrong way around. I'm great at this. Okay, so that's one. And then the other seeds are there. Okay. So that should be my solution. That should be fine. And we should be having the maximum you should not be there at all. Okay. So we should have seeds and we should have fruits. That should be delivered one way. That should be delivering the other way. Perfect. Right, this can be removed. This is all that. This is all. This can be removed. I guess let me drop a request here. And get all the Yumako fruits there. If you have anything, just drop it there. Right, and we should have none. Okay, logistics storage is now saying 0 on the way, 75. That's fine. So that should offload anything that we have in storage from the deconstruction here. And that should be fine, just fine. Let me get the... where's my... That's Yumako soil. Perfect. Great. Have this painted there. No, that's overgrowth. I need the normal, artificial one. Let's grab that. Okay, that's fine. I need this to be salter because this will be grabbing from here, and that shouldn't be here at all. And that shouldn't be here at all, and that should be all that. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is somewhat stable now. That's fine. What is that? Can someone tell me what is that? If I go with a Yumako soil there, can't put anywhere there. Okay, artificial requires Biter's eggs. The overgrowth requires Biter eggs, so this is not a best solution just yet, but, well, we'll probably have to go there anyway. Why you have fruits? Oh my god. Right, you are getting no... and I can't be overgrowth, Yumako olive blubber. Great, so I do need overgrowth for some places. Because this is just out of range of my good quality soil, unfortunately. Right, we have to figure out the biter eggs. Because this is just not gonna fly anyway. What's your status? Is this even gonna happen anytime soon? Apparently not. Go to Gloeba. What's going on Vulcanus? Why are we not getting any good quality modules? Why are we not getting bad quality modules? Reds! We are missing reds, of all things. Why are we missing reds? Because we are missing plastics. What's up with plastics? Petrol is up with plastics. And petrol is missing nothing but time to rebuild. Guess I'm gonna have to rip those out to make space for more expansion on the cracking. How's my light oil? This ain't great either. And my heavy oil is fine. Fine and dandy. It's everything else. So I just need more cracking and more cracking and more petrol. Well, this is actually full. But this is barely holding up. Yeah, solid fuel from petrol gas. We have no petrol there. Yeah, this is eating up all my petrol. This is getting nothing anymore. What's the issue with that, honestly? This is getting some. This is getting none. Why? Oh. Guess I'm just dumb. Well, that's not great then. Yeah, that must have been the effect of me setting up the new modules. Because they obviously were producing at one point or the other. Great. I'm great at this game. Right. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We don't have enough petrol. Nowhere close enough petrol. That means nowhere close enough cracking. Can I set up more cracking anywhere? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. This is gonna be so much spaghetti, though. And this will require even more water. That's somewhat of an issue there. Because I do not have space for water. I strictly do not have space for water. What's your status? Still no carbon. And way too much iron. Way too much copper. Just not dropping that. If I go to Novice. Why do you even need that much calcite? Okay, Novice Fulgora, what are you waiting for? You are waiting for quite a lot of things. Novice Gloeba, what are you waiting for? Nothing, honestly. What are you waiting? You are nothing. Rocket pods are waiting to drop stuff, actually, and get fueled. You are waiting for nothing, honestly. Go to Volcanoes. Stop being thick. You are waiting for things that might or might not come, honestly. Might not come. Go to Volcanoes. Boom, 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 boom. Novice Fulgora. You are waiting for a lot of stuff. Okay, that's fine, legit. Gloeba Fulgora. You are over Fulgora, actually. What are you waiting for? You even have science. This is not gonna happen anytime soon. Iron gear wheels. I'm not exactly sure why I'm transporting that. Probably was trying to do something about this. What are you waiting for? Motorheads. I know. And backup is just backup, dropping everything. Which is fine. It's just hovering over Gloeba, doing nothing. Which is fine. And apparently my production is dead and gone. What's the requirements? I need carbon. I need sulfur. Why are you having no sulfur? I know why. Because the belt is stuck. So nothing is getting delivered, period. Okay, that's fine. So that should solve some of my issues. How's Fulgora going? Still no water. Or minimal amounts of ice. I really should be doing something with Fulgora. I am obviously not. Aquilo is... Uh-oh. Oh shoot. That's an issue. Really? We have absolutely nothing there. One. Jesus. Yeah, I think we need to rethink Aquilo. Because we are using way more power than I am actually producing here. So I guess we might as well be going with some solar panels to make sure that we at least have some power. We are obviously using way more power than we are producing. Yeah, I guess solar panel arrays are the way to go. Solar panels, as far as I remember, do not require any of those things for the solar panel array. Apart from robopods, do not require heating. So if I slightly redo the solar panel array to be including one heating tube towards the robopod, we should be able to get away with that, I guess. Somewhat. It's not gonna be perfect, obviously. I guess the rest of the stream I am gonna be filling up the heating towers again. It's not gonna be perfect solution, obviously, to have solar panels, but it's better than nothing. So having a solar backup, even at the 1%, it will at least make sure that I have this powered. Okay, I'm out of solid fuel now. I've had some solid fuel more, but I guess I don't anymore. We are going back to carbon, I guess. Fortunately, we have plenty of carbon. So I can keep dropping that. The right place? Nope. Yeah, fortunately, I have plenty of fuel right now. Mostly because of the rocket fuel that I'm having. But obviously, equally obviously, maybe, we are definitely underproducing the fuel from here. Dum 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 dum. What's our heat? Over 400 now. That's fine. So we'll restart this again for like fourth stream in a row. Jesus, Aquilo is a bloody pain in the head. Oh, and I'm out of carbon. And I guess after we're out of carbon, we are back to rocket fuel. Because I simply have no more. On the other hand, I just don't need carbon here anyway, so I'm fine with dropping that entirely. What's that? 435. Not great. And I'm out of carbon. So we are down to rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Don't really see anything with all of this blinking there. Not sure if I missed any, but well, there's some there that I actually produced on this planet already. Right, so this should go way, way slower now. Anything else that I could be burning? I guess not. I guess this is it. If we fail that one, that's that. We are toast. Or actually, we are frozen. This honestly changes nothing. Oh my god. What's your heat? 469. Nice. 477, 479. Why is this one the hottest? Kinda surprising there. Would be more than happy to finally instate here the cold fusion. Seven, 482, 484. We should have power in a moment. The problem is we have nothing to, not enough things to build the power with. That is somewhat of an issue there. Because since we run out of power... Wait. And we have night. Come on. Come on, start. Wait, is that empty? Oh, shoot, we might be having more problems in the first place. Do we have water? No input fluid. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We were not melting enough ice, I guess. Water 200 of 200. Okay, so if we grab some of the lower ones, 200 of 200, 199. Okay, so some of this is working. Some of this is working, so we will get water eventually. Currently it says 0, and it is connected to water. Well, okay, so we have some water there available. I guess that was the extent of our water availability. Is that why it failed? Because we had not enough water production? Is that the issue that I need to solve? We have more than enough ice. How much? This is producing 20 water per. So that's 60 water. This is using 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should be using 50 water. This would be using 2 water, but is using nothing because it's not producing, because it's locked to being a solid fuel limited. We are having solid fuel production issue anyway. So what is this limit? No power, yes, I understand, but why? Why is that an issue? Can I set up modules here? I don't need power, I don't need productivity, I need speed, actually. I don't know if we even have speed modules currently available. We have efficiency modules. I don't see speed, honestly. Let me just reload this again. Right, okay, trick question. Can I cut all of this? Yeah, so this shouldn't be connected at all. So this should be powering only... yep, I guess we can cut that there. Actually, I need to power this anyway. This should be removed there. Can I disconnect those? And those. And those. And this. And this is red wire. That's fine. Alright, so I should now be only powering those things. Do we have water? No. No input fluid, no input fluid, no input fluid, no input fluid, no input fluid. We are fucked. We have no water. This is having no power because we have no water. Okay, grab that. Let's not waste that. I need bots. I need construction bots. I need solar panels and solar panels. Capacitors. No, sorry, not capacitors. Solar panels, accumulators, that's what it's called. I guess that's what we're going with, I guess. Because I need to create a solar array. As in now. What's that's the space. Oh my god. Get out of here. Right, there's the space. Grab a blueprint. I don't have a solar array in my blueprints. Perfect, great. Go to Novice. Grab one of those. Without the towers, actually. Grab one of those. Go to Aquilo. I guess place it like that. And we'll just build whatever we can. Have this disconnected. This disconnected. And this should be only connected to this part. Perfect. Okay, that's great. Might be night, but this is our only hope. And I guess I will be removing one of those lines. Why can't I? Oh. That's a hole. I don't have them. I have ice, but I need ice platforms. That's the issue. I need ice platforms. I don't have any. But I can have in a moment. Please have some of those removed. Thank you. Have it built there. Thank you. Right, and that requires some... let's grab this. Perfect. And I need a Robobolt on me. Where can I find Robobolts? I have 2 left. Literally exactly what I need. Get me a Robobolt. Perfect. And get me some heat pipes. Perfect. Now I guess we are going with this. Alright, do we have enough heating? We have enough heating, perfect. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I have any substations here. That might be an issue to solve. Substation. If I were a substation, where the heck would I be? It's a big electric pole, which is nice to have. That's no substation. I have no substations here. Fuck up. Right. Let's grab this. I will switch you. Yeah, that's a non-solution, honestly. Right, you disconnect. Oh my god, you disconnect. Thank you. No more connections that I see. Okay, so this is far from perfect, but it is a solution. I just need either substations or figure out a solution for lack of them. Anything there that can be sorted? Nope. That's fine. Let's grab that. Let's grab... I definitely had some... stuff. Use them up. Yeah, because those are empty as well. Do I have more power poles? This is working now? Low power. Where the freak do you get low power from? Found the issue. Those should be disconnected. This should be disconnected. Make me water. Just make me water. This is what I need. Low power. Low power is better than no power. Do you have water? Low temperature. Consumption 0. Consumption 0. Do you have water? Are you producing water? Ice melting. Do I have more power poles? Med. Nope. I literally have no more power poles. This is it. If that's not enough to make water, then we have nothing else. That's it. This is that. Novice. Right. Nice. Five on one. Okay, that's we have the temps. No input fluid, no input fluid, no input fluid, low temperature. Low temperature. We will find out if this has any input fluid when this comes to temps. And also, I guess I will cut that. So the ice just isn't used up there. And this is gonna go down now because, well, we had some spike in accumulator charge. It's great. Right. Rockets consumption. Rocket silo. All right. Makes sense, actually. There shouldn't be any consumptions there anymore. That's robopods. Yes, that's cryoplant. Why? Cryoplants, why? Oh my god, we have power! We have just enough power to make water to make power. Okay, we restarted. Jesus. That was a close call. We obviously do strictly need a solar array. And probably will be making more given the situation here with the ice anyway. So I guess that's a solution. Let me grab that. Let me just reinstate that there. Actually, you know what? In this situation, let me just... Well, apparently I did have some substations somewhere. It's just that I couldn't find them at the time. Right, okay, so I guess we are running solar arrays on Aquilo as a backup. Because, well, we have to somewhere. Let me grab that. Copy, paste. How far can I push this? That's a hole. That's fine. So I need to put it there, literally there. Not sure what that is. Copy, pasted something. And at least it's power. At least it's a guaranteed power. Not much of it, yes. Still something. I don't want this one heated just yet. Let me drop what I don't need so that bots can actually work with that again. I'm keeping the fuel because this fuel is obviously a non-solution. I need a better fuel solution in the first place. Drop that lithium. I am keeping my bots but switching off my... Well, it is going up again. Now that we are producing something, so this should all be powered eventually. But this obviously needs reworking. Quite a significant rework is in order. Because this is obviously not working as intended. Right, can I get a power switch? Thank you. How complicated would that be to use? State is on or off only, so I need to circuit that or logistic that. Can't logistics the... So I need to circuit that, I guess. So can I check for... Right, you will give me nothing. I need to connect you. Or I don't actually need to connect you. I can just drop one there. Get one there, connect you to there. And you will be recharge level output signal A. So if A is at certain level, there. And then right, I will need more of those actually. Because those still need to be powered. So I just need to disconnect this and this and this. What? Where is this connected? Oh, that and that. And this need to be connected there. If at all. So this is enabled, disabled based on the number of discharge. And that should be charging and discharging alongside with everything else. Actually, I can just connect that. A 100. If the charge level is below, I don't know, 10%, just switch that side off entirely. Okay, and this now can be connected there just fine. This can be connected there just fine. Just need to make sure that this is separate network. This is separate network. And this can actually be connected exactly the same way. Just grab one of those. Grab a dot. Get one side connected there, one side connected there. This will be controlled. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Hey. That's a separate network right there. Unless something gets connected accidentally, which we will be troubleshooting eventually, I guess. You have power. You will have power. You have fuel. You have fuel. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we are doing fuel again. This needs to be rebuilt, I guess. That needs to restart production of ice platforms. And to utilize the ice, obviously. We are gathering ice again. Okay, so this is some sort of solution. Let me just connect that to network as well. On the same logic, I guess. If A less than 10, you don't work. So we have logistic connections if solid fuel only enabled if solid fuel is more than 10k, and this is if signal A is more than 10%. Should there be more to be enabled when A is more than 10%? I don't know. We'll figure this one out. So whenever charge drops, for whatever reason, everything that's not strictly necessary, which is this, and this, and this, this is somewhat on the way anyway. So it's getting accidentally powered, honestly. We're just switching non-essential stuff automatically then. Which ain't great, but it is what it is, I guess. You do not have, I think, all the logic networks. No, you have some. But not all of them, actually. So, let me just do the power switch. Thank you. Build me some. and get this loaded with a power switch. 1 stack, please and thank you. Import from Fulgora. Perfect. What's your status? What are you waiting for? Something that's not gonna happen, go to novice. What are you waiting for? This, we are having some issues for whatever reason. So just drop to Gloeba. What are you waiting for? Nothing that's gonna happen anytime soon. Or I'm actually lying. Why is this not being delivered? Oh, rocket parts. Drop some shit. You are blocking everyone else. Well, this structure's great. Yeah, this is running quite smoothly. Not at very high levels, 32 per second per minute is not great, but it's something. Okay, so the delivery should happen now. Rockets should be going. Perfect. For whatever reason, this is prioritizing my rocket parts over everything else. Or Vulcanus Novice, I think. Nope, nope, nope. Some things are going there. Perfect. So this should move out of the orbit and back to Vulcanus momentarily. So that's fine. Novice Gloeba. What are you waiting for? Things that just ain't gonna happen, I think. Available on the planet 16, so that might be happening. Not enough to fill. Available on the planet 0. Are we having another emergency? Go to Novice. What the frick is going on? Why do we have no... Well, we do have some, obviously. Are we still producing eggs? No, we have no eggs in production. Again. And I'm like 99% sure this is the fault of Bioflux. Yumako Mash is missing. It's like next to no Yumako Mash. A priority to write, I guess. Because this should be mostly self-sufficient, except for Bioflux. Bioflux is strictly important to us. Critical, even. Why is this so slow? Right, okay, so this falls 4 per minute, waiting for plants to grow. Great. What is that? 15% per harvest. Let me just go through that. Growth time 5 minutes. Spores 15 per harvest. And base health and yields 50. So this is 10 per minute. So 1 every 6 seconds. This is eating 3 per second. So having 1 every 6 seconds means I need half of that. Less than half of that. This will be serving every 6 seconds. This is doing 18 fruits. So this is serving 6 trees. This is a 2, 4, 6, 7 by 7, 49. Less 2 because we are using 2 for productivity of all sorts. So 47 trees. 47 trees. So each one of those should be handling like 2 factories? 3 factories. That's 2 times 18. That's because 1 tree is producing 1/6 fruits. Yes? Let me just double check the math, because I'm doing the math on stream, so I'm playing and mathing and talking. 50 Yumakos per harvest. Growth time is 5 minutes. So that's 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, it's making 50 Yumako fruits. So this is making 10 Yumako fruits per minute. So this is 1 fruit every 6 seconds. Per average. 1 fruit every 6 seconds. And I'm assuming this can actually harvest that much. Yes? Base health, spores, sack size, rocket capacity, resistance. Yeah, I assume that this can actually do exactly that. So, 1 per 6 seconds. This is doing 3 per second. With this setup, obviously. 3 per second means we have 3 times 1/6. No, 1/6 over 3. So I need 18 trees. Yes, I need 18 trees to feed 1 of those. 2 times 18 is 36. 3 times 18 is 54. So one of the towers, actually feeds just 3 factories, 2.5 factory. So this is significant overkill. So this needs a significant redesign. Because this is way, way, way overkill. Right. So, starting from the beginning, we have 3 factories. We need to handle the spoilage, seeds, obviously Yumako fruits, and Yumako mash. Let me grab that. Let me go side. Right, so this would be 1, 2, horizontal flip instead. 3 of those. This would be handling vertical flip, please. Nope. Horizontal flip. Vertical flip. There. Right, so this would be handling Yumako mash. And then outputting yeah, and that would be outputting nutrients. And then loading nutrients. And it would also be... Nope. Right, something like that. I need belt for Yumako fruits. And I need a belt for nutrients and spoilage. And obviously I need a belt that will be outputting all of this somewhere. Actually the other way around probably. Doesn't matter. And finally, I need one of those factories that will be grabbing spoilage. And outputting nutrients. How much nutrients does this eat? Okay, how much nutrients does this eat when it's working? The fucking input for that. Right, so anything comes, you'll get it first. There's something coming there. Okay. Something coming there. Okay. So that's just a couple nutrients there that I need to make. If it's used up, then it's not even become spoilage in the first place. Alright, so we have spoilage handling. We have Yumako fruits. That will be just that. So this would be... yeah, if I just drop this, Control C, Control V, like right there. Not that this matters that much, but this will be just slightly more compact there. And this would make 0.62 per second, nutrients per second, which this will be making way more. This will be outputting spoilage here on the other side. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. No, not perfect. Not perfect at all. So this should be... This will be inputting. This will be outputting nutrients on the far side. Which isn't what I want. I need one of greens there to be outputting nutrients. And I need one of those. And that could be sorted by underground. Please and thank you. Right. And this will be offloading all of that. Actually, this needs to be the other way around. This needs to be this way around. And I need to probably have this, all of this switched. This will be vertical. Nope. Horizontal. Nope. Vertical. Right. This would be that would be fine. That needs to be outputting, then that needs to be feeding. Nope, that should be the other way around as well. So I guess this will be... we'll see, that would be outputting. That would be the... And that would be feeding from here, this way around. Perfect. And that would be going that way. Perfect. And that would be outputting. And that would be feeding. And that would be going that way. This can be shorter then. And we will have... Right, this is pretty much the most compact I can make it currently. So we'll have some nutrient production from mush. And this will need to have a salter. Salter, please and thank you. And this will need to go priority on the left for the mush, please and thank you. Right, so this will be mush, this will be nuts, and will be, sorry, seeds, and we'll be doing mush, seeds, perfect. Okay, so this makes sense. And we'll be just grabbing seeds from here. I don't... into a box of some sort. And then it's gonna be white in turn, and it's gonna be seeds. And then we can just network that, enable if seeds equal 1. So for the maximum of that, maximum, and then I don't remember which way this would be putting this, so we need a load balancer. Okay, so that's my new setup, I guess, for that. And each one of those will be handling one of those. This is my new factory, I guess. So I guess we need to rip all of that out and redo this in line. What could possibly go wrong? Right, let me just do some smart thing as well on top of everything else. Let me add that. Let me get a... that's the wrong pole. Let me get a pole right there, there. And let me get a long-range pole right there. We'll have the full connectivity, I guess. Okay, so I guess this is my solution for now. Need to rip all of that and connect this back somewhat quickly. Right, one easy way I can do this, I guess, is to get... this everything removed. We just want to lose everything. Get this 1, 2, that. Control V. And get this connected right there. Right, some space. and get a second one connected, actually, with some space, because this is still a two-way two setup, double setup, right there. So this will be that, and this will be okay, I guess this is the way. Right, so that would be one, that would be two. And this, instead of having this combined, would remain separated. Perfect. Why are you unpowered? Oh, because I forgot one more thing. This one. This is some of the most important thing there. Okay, and this will be how do I do this? I guess this one can go there anyway. Right, so this should be my two thingies. What do you mean I have no power? Are we low on power here? Oh my god! How's Aquilo going? Aquilo's going. Perfect. Okay, how is this going? This is still missing some rocket turrets, because this has not reached us just yet. With the rocket turrets in tow. Which ain't great, but at least we know what we're waiting for. Right, what's up with Gloeba then? Right, we have no eggs. Eggs are an issue. Again. So I need to go and explore. I guess you might target. But then again, I can wait for a morning. Let's rip out. This is no longer necessary. At all. This is no longer producing anything. So I'm gonna rip those out. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. Because this has moved there entirely. And I can probably remove everything there anyway. Rip that one. Yeah, rip all of that. Or even exception of this. You know what? That too. If I have connection there. Okay, rip all of that. Get this connected. Right there. Get this connected. Right there. Grab this. and have this outputted. This should be connected right there. And I guess right, so this should be powered now. Oh my god, this is not powered because I have forgotten to do the correct power. You are doing nothing with that, so that's fine. So I can put power there. Perfect. Let's do the same there. Bum bum. Get this, 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 and this. Perfect. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Right, I have probably no... I have probably no building bots left. Great! Grab that. Horizontal flip, perfect. Rip that out. Control V. And that should be for... that should be nuts. Right there. Yes. Is this matching? Internal is for... Right, so that should be that. No. I'm gonna get it right there. Get it right there. Okay, so that cleaned up. This is not perfect, and this is connecting there. Perfect. And that's no longer necessary, I think. Honestly, that's no longer necessary either. Perfect. And those should be... Right, this should be. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. This can be ripped. And this can go there instead. Perfect. Okay, so we... Oh, let me undelete that, I guess. What the heck even is that? This is a... Right, this is part of this system. So I need this to be going there. Bum, bum. Bum. Connect those. Grab those to be horizontal flip loading there. And then this should be combining. Actually, undelete those. And this should be combining into this setup. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Okay. I need connections, obviously. One there. Actually, you know what? One there, one there. And I need a green one to be handling my spoilage. And spoilage should be handled. One there. Nope. And one there. Okay, yes. Yes, perfect. This is working as intended. And that should be for seeds only. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. Oh my god. Right. Let's expand on the storage system. Why do you even have so much? What? Really? Really? Oh. That's unexpected. Right, I actually need this storage still, and for now. Why isn't this connected anywhere? This should be connected everywhere nicely. Why this? Oh, because accumulators are empty. That's a separate issue, I guess. Why is this not connected to anything? Hello? Really? How come this one is connected and this one isn't? Can I have this connected there? Please and thank you. There, problem solved. Okay, that's obviously far from perfect for now, but we are pushing forward. Right, this doesn't have power. That's the issue. Nothing here is powered, apparently. Right, so that should be... What even is that? Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? Okay. Why are you... Is that the issue of not enough power? Yeah, so the queues are quite lengthy, so I guess they are looking for the next best solution there. Hmm. Right, so power is somewhat of an issue again. Power is somewhat of an issue. I need to have a better power solution there, I guess. Oh, I think I have a better power solution. I just have never... What is that? 502. Why are you not connected to anything? Well, you are connected to network. You have water. Low temp. Working. I guess that was the issue there. Okay, so this is now working. Perfect. We have power. Novice Gloeba, are you delivering? Well, you are of a novice currently, so I can drop those. And I guess this can stay there. Please have this dropped. Because I do not need to be delivering those anymore. We do have some, and we have some backups, I think. By the way, Science, would you kindly grab? I expect there to be some of those on Gloeba. Available on planet 6. How unexpected. Let's set this to 6. With 6 without custom minimum payload. Let's grab nuclear reactors. Import from Gloeba. How many do we have on planet? 3. Perfect. Set this to 3. 3 and 3. Perfect. Just grab what you have there. We should have some turbines. Indeed, we do not. Let's grab heat pipes. Like 3 stacks. Let's grab heat exchangers. Like a stack. Import from Gloeba. Thank you. Available on planet 51. Perfect. Available on planet 97. Why the frick do I have 97? I don't know. And let's grab steam turbines. I know for a fact that I'm using about 4 to 5 stacks. So let's grab that. Available on planet 10. Perfect. This will be delivered. And this is my another set of backup powers. Because apparently since I'm using this on a planet, I should have some of that available. And I should actually expand on my inserters. Get a bulk inserter, a couple stacks. Get a normal inserters, couple stacks. Get a long handle thing inserters, like a stack. Oh, right, and that should all come from Gloeba. Right, available on planet 10. Perfect. Alright, so we should have some of that security again fixed. Right, perfect. You are flying, you are doing nothing, you are waiting. Novice Gloeba, what are you doing? No, what are you waiting for? Nothing, honestly. This is just fuffing about. Vulcanus Gloeba, what are you are waiting for? Something important, I guess. Not enough to fill one rocket. This might eventually come in. And that should be coming if we can get a rocket going. What are you waiting for? Plenty of important stuff. Right, let's check on Gloeba. How are my rockets? But we have no blues. What are blues missing? Reds. What are reds missing? Plastics. Plastics are the issue. Right, but I have fixed Yumako's problem. We are currently using up as much Yumako, or at least we should be, using up as much Yumako as we are producing. Right. That's an issue I forgot about. Actually, you know what? I can prioritize right for Yumako seeds. I can just remove all of that. Perfect. So that's that. Jesus. Bots are bloody... Right. Let's be smart about this. Let's do this in a green. Just instead. Waiting for source items. I'm sorry, do you have... Oh, right, because we got some nuts there. Right. What is your holdup? Wrong way. Okay, so we have some mash going. And that should be... outputting Yumako seed on the left. Right, this is now green. So the green needs to be requesting Yumako seeds, and this is 48, so I need 47 stacks. And trash unrequested. We'll see. Perfect. So we'll have steady supply of actual seeds that will sort me out there, making sure that we'll always be planting. Now I need my my soul producer back. So soul producer, easiest way to do this is to get this. Drop it somewhere there. And this will be requesting everything that it needs. Obviously. And offloading Yumako soil. This needs to be doing Yumako soil instead. What's the Yumako soil? Please and thank you. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Is Yumako soil expiring? No. So I don't need this. I just need trash unrequested, and this will be dropping all of my... fine. Click. Click. Perfect. This is exactly for what I need for 1 minute of work. Perfect. That sorted me out. So I just need more nutrients now. Perfect. What's the hold up? That's the wrong way around. Perfect. Okay, so this will start working now. Control C. That. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. What's the hold up here? This is for whatever reason doing nuts. Which ain't great. What's the hold up here? Filter for nuts, please. For seeds, sorry. Okay, that should be fine. And you should be for filtering for seeds as well, please and thank you. This is doing nothing. What's the hold up here? Alright, so this is going now. This is this filtering for seeds? This is filtering for seeds, so that's fine. So I just need to remove this, I guess. Is this filtering for seeds? Should be. Bloody hell. What's the hold up here? Seeds are full. Like... Get me all of this unsalted stuff right there. Right. Logistics storage -3. Perfect. Great. Just bloody great. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so this is working. This is working. This is working. This is... stuck because we are waiting for chest. So this is obviously not working as intended. Equal 16. Why is this not working? What do you mean 12? 12 and it can't put any more. 28 now. Oh my god. Yeah, so this solution is not working at all. Let's remove that. Remove that. And remove that. Something is not working. Right, so we have now... Perfect. Yumako seats, pretty much. I should probably overriding stack size for 16 specifically. No more, no less. There. So at least this will drop the maximum amount it can. Right, so we have seed delivery, we have fruits delivery. Something left. Okay. Right, so that's one. And that's the second one. This needs to be an overgrowth. Overgrown. Yumako seeds, spoilage, biter, egg, artificial, and water. I need water to be loaded into this. Which ain't that hard in this situation. Get me a pump. Get me a underground. That should sort me out. And this ain't gonna happen because I have no biter eggs. So I need to sort out biter eggs. This is spoilage, artificial Yumako soil, and Yumako seeds. I could be delivering that. How long does spoil time? 30. So I could conceivably be delivering biter eggs here. And just do everything here. I guess this is what we'll be going with. That's the wrong type of pump. I need the offshore pump instead. I'm so happy that an offshore pump can just pump any water. Apropos of offshore pumps, I remember we were having some issues with the lava flow right there. Oh, and I can't. So I do need to move this just one back. And this needs to be all sorted up to there. Perfect. And that should be more lava. Please and thank you. And actually, if I move this just by one more... right. And remove this, please and thank you. Right, so we can now get... Bum bum. More lava! This ain't perfect, but it's better than nothing. Connect that there. Where else can I put lava pumps in? That's probably not gonna happen. Okay. Alright. That should be infinitude of lava. Yep. That's fine. Fine and dandy. Perfect. Okay, so lava is salted. At least for now. I will be absolutely pissed when I have to go back there and just walk through this. But I guess nothing that can be done about this currently. Perfect. Okay, so we have lava. Flow. Just fine. This is 99 out of 100. This is perfect. We are absolutely full of lava there. I still find it absolutely disgusting that lava does not heat pipes in any way whatsoever. I can't connect heat pipes to a lava pump. This will just be 15C. This is absolute bullshit. No way of connecting. It just doesn't. I mean, that would be infinitude of power, I guess. Yep, just doesn't connect. Yep, that's 15C. Doesn't matter that it's technically connected into lava. That's, well, appropriately hot, I guess. Nope. This is bullshit. Right, at least we have this salted. This is somewhat working. Again, I'm thinking about just moving this somewhere else. Because I do need to make some space for expanding on my oil cracking. Because this is almost empty. This is almost empty. And I'm just not making enough plastics whatsoever. Mainly because I have not enough petroleum. And nowhere close enough to sulfur. Ain't great. So I'm thinking about moving this somewhere else. And I think that would be a fine place to do this. Let's have all of this flattened, I guess. Because we have water here nearby. Right there. So I can just connect this to water. This would be expandable nicely. We do exactly that. Grab all of that. Move this I guess that. We can ignore that one. That would be that. That would be that. One lower. So we have robopods on the way. I don't care because I do not actually need to be copy and pasting this part. Oh yeah, that would be that. That would be somewhere there. Let's cancel all of this. Use up whatever you have and just go from here. And we'll just cancel the power. This can stay here for now, I guess, because we'll be using lots of that anyway around there. I don't expect this to be needing any remodeling anytime soon. So let's get that hooked up. Let's get that hooked up. Hello. No. Let's get this done through undergrounds. And then I can horizontal flip right there. Perfect. So here I guess here. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Get that going. Pum. Pum. Perfect. That would be the, well, not exactly the same, but similar setup to what I have in the, and that's not matching anymore. That would be similar setup to what I have on the, on Gloeba and on my space station. Can you reach? You can. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. How's it going? Well, as you see, it's going somewhat. Perfect. What's the temp there? 502. So this will stop working now. 502. 502. 502. This should be at 500 and should momentarily tell me that it's out of heat. What's your temp? Your temp is way too low. But also, this doesn't have anything anywhere near the temp I need. 550 is the limit there. Not sure if this will actually reach those. But again, we will see. What's your current setup? 502. So this is only just starting, I guess. This is... No fuel, stuck at 502. Not sure what's happening there. Are you connected? Well, you should, because I see connections going. Let me make sure those are... Why you cannot reach? But it can reach here, and it is reaching there. I guess let's use those connections there. Make sure that is all definitely connected. Okay, we should have a nice grid there. Yep, with that one offset because of this pump. I did it way too close, actually. Well, not way too close. Actually, right on the correct level, but... Well, fuck. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine, nothing to worry about. Right, what's your heat? What's your heat? Low temperature, what's the heat there? 457, 458, so this is going up to temp anyway, still. We'll see how it goes, honestly. And that should be... This is still at 502. Why? I don't know. Something's bugged. This doesn't say it's low temp, its temperature is 500, exactly. So, I don't know what's happening there. No input fluid, that's fine. You have water, that's fine. Temperature is 501, 502, 503. So this should all be connecting. But it is not. Not sure why, not sure what's happening. Probably bugged. Right, I guess let's rip it out. Let's rip this one out entirely. I don't need that currently. This can stay right there because it's providing water. Let's rip that one out. Because this is out of stock. Let's redo this. Let's redo this. And I guess... Right, this was somewhat of a unique setup here. But overall, this should be looking like this. Okay. Let's rip those out for now. Let's just copy and paste. Yeah, let me just grab something from the middle, actually. Let's just copy and paste some of that. Try that again. Bum. Okay, and this can be done with. You are suddenly unpowered. Not exactly sure why. I think there was some water connection there going. Yeah, right. So you should have a medium pole there, but you're not gonna have. You are not gonna. That's the water connection. That's the water connection. That's lack of water connection. For whatever reason. There's something didn't copy it correctly. Okay, so... And this is unpowered because something didn't copy it correctly. Or it wasn't loaded. Right, so that's fine. That should be powered now. Perfect. I just need to make sure that this water is being delivered somewhere. I can rip that one. Get an underground instead. Get an underground there. Bum, bum. Bum. We have water. Yeah, well, I'm here, actually. That was a misclick, but... we have some power generation. Okay, so this is, again, generating power. That's fine, then. This is all unpowered, but this is generating power, so that's fine. Okay, back to Volcanoes. That's what I wanted to do. This should be going down, this should be going up. Maybe. Right, we have just added quite a significant amount of light oil processing and petroleum. Let me just run a simple calculations there. This is doing... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 times 19.4. Jesus. 25 times 20, let's say. That's 5,500 light oil. This is doing... Well, alright, that's fine. I need slightly more... Or slightly less. 1, 2, 3... yeah, this ain't gonna be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 36 over 26, so we are doing well there. I need 10 per. And 0.5 per that. Is that all that I'm using light oil for? Yes. Fuck that. Let's hope it's going well. I've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've added more light oil producers than petroleum producers. This is now the water issue. Now I need to figure out a better way of sorting my water. This is a good way, yes. Steam condensation is a good way. Do we have enough water in general? That's the trick question there. Because this is getting enough water, yes. This is still light oil issue. This is not getting water at all. Where is this stuck? Right, obviously there. This is getting neither water nor light oil. Why? Sorry, nor heavy oil. Why is this not getting water? This is not getting water. This is getting water. And the water connection is there. Oh! Again, while I've been doing modules, I must have flipped something. It might be that we had enough light oil cracking. It's just I fucked up with how this was pointing. Great! Okay, so we seem to be having power, we seem to be having... And this should be... low temp. Low temp, low temp, low temp, low temp. What's the temperature there? Yeah, 498, like 3 degrees higher, please. Set the temperature to 560. Okay, so those should all be 2 spec. 504.98. I guess this is the low point. Yes, we want that. So that should be, when I'm checking that one should be 501, 502. Eventually, obviously. Because that's the midpoint. Okay. Right, and I am over 5 hours in already. So we have sorted some stuff. Fulgora is not really working. Again, I ignored this for so long. Again. But we have sorted plenty of other stuff, including rescuing Aquilo again. What's your status? Do you have the breaker by any chance? Yeah, not enough bots. Not enough rocket turrets. You do have power switch, which is nice. Right. What do you have? Drop that, please. So that this can be fired back up. Yeah, I guess you're not gonna get any of that. Okay. Novice Gloeba. You are waiting for plenty of things that are just not gonna happen because Gloeba is not loading any rockets, I guess. Rocket parts. Are you loaded with fuel? You seem to be loaded with fuel. If not completely, then it's laying somewhere around here, I guess. Right, let's cancel this. You are fueled, that's fine. This is being fueled, that's fine. And this will be having fuel salted, so that's fine. Let's cancel this salter, because this is apparently not working as intended. Right, this is just one more turn syndrome. Let's just stop that, let's just finish that there for the day. What is your issue? Why aren't you loading? What's that? Okay, that was some trash there. This ain't full either. This isn't stopping, so that's fine. Okay, so that's fine. No spoilage there. No spoilage there. No spoilage there. So we should have no further issues there. Alright, so this is somewhat working. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. 47. That's not 47. That should be 470. 2470. Exactly. Not more, no less. Yes, 470. Perfect. So this should be always full, and everything else should be sorted into this boxes storage. That's fine. Okay, so that's fine. Right. Finishing that for the day, because again, this is just one more 10 syndrome now. This is now going as well as I can hope for this to go. Actually, I am lying. I could do one more thing there. Right, and grab a red one with a filter of this spoilage, and the spoilage will be loaded. Yeah, that's fine. Right there. Yeah, and same thing there. Right, again, this is just one more turn. Thank you for joining for the day. Yes. Thank you for joining for the day. Next planned stream is Baldur's Gate on Monday, Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, and Factorio in a week. Might be some unplanned streams in the meantime, depending on the situation and my will to play. Thank you for joining for the day then. Have a nice whatever's left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.